Alrighty, pardon me. Welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Wow. Welcome. Hey, Eric Watts was watching a political debate reaction, but fuck that, Goldie's live. Who cares about politics? It's time for Trails, which also has politics in it. Arguably better than real life politics, probably. I don't know. But hey, 3 stream streak. Let's go. Woo. We are back. Okay. So I'm testing out a couple of things today as well, because for some reason, I don't know if it's because of the OBS update or because of the ground loop issue that I had before I left or what, but I feel like something just feels wrong about like my just general audio and stuff like that. So I'm not going to really worry about it until after so I can fix it. But we'll see if it like is something that I can actually fix or whatnot. But I'm also downgrading the quality from 1080p streams down to 720, maybe in hopes that it makes Trails look a little less fuzzy. Like, I don't know, to me, Trails always looks really fuzzy. Even on like on my phone or on my PC and stuff like that, whenever I look back at the VODs, I'm like, this just feels a little fuzzy. Like, I want it to be a bit like sharper in terms of quality. So hopefully downscaling to 720 should hopefully help with that, because usually that tends to make things look a little bit better, at least. What else? Trails politics is way better. Yeah, it's not real, and a war will not affect me in any way. Exactly. Real life politics sucks anyway. There's nothing great about it anymore, as if there ever was. Okay, so we've made it to Oration. And so last time, just general things. Oh, you're in my party? Ew. So last time, we basically got word from Ouroboros' Angus's that... Angus's? Yeah, Angus's, right? That a big battle royale is going to be taking place here at Oration, and we need to participate in it for plentiful reasons, because the world is ending, basically, and everyone's here. Ikaruga is here, the CID probably is here, fucking Bracer Guild is here, we're here, like, it's just kind of all... It's just all kind of coming together. What do you come with? You come with, like, nothing, bro. You come with, like, nothing. I mean, I guess I should at least use you, even though I was already plenty fine having Judith and Aaron be my frontliners, but whatever. I do need to take Fairy out, though. Sorry, Fairy. I need to catch her. Catcher's my other mage. I will use Burgad for a tiny bit, but then I'll probably switch over to Judith or Aaron, because they're my more upfronters and stuff like that. But let's see, orbment wise, I didn't realize.
Let me handle this.
It's blah blah.
That's a single element slot.
Oh fuck, that's loud. Hold on.
That's a single element slot.
Probably better. I don't know. That is like just even for me. Like that's that's not even just for you guys. That's for me. Like that's I'm actually considering going back to the political debate, but I realized Trails Chapter 5 can only get me so angry. So it's like you really like either sit here or you sit through real life stuff. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation for you, isn't it? Regardless of which way you go. You like don't need any more Earth, which is like kind of crazy. Why do you have EP2 and 3? You don't.
That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed.
Unearthed, huh?
That's a single element slot.
Space. I could probably give you a
skill
hit.
set updated.
I don't really know what I want to do with you, if at all. I'm having the cold steel memories of just like, God, what do I even want to do for like you as a whole? Red hair. CP gain when receiving damage multiplied by 5. What the fuck?
New skill unearthed.
Who should I put that on? Van has no red quartz. That's actually kind of funny. Van has 0 red quartz. I just realized that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It's like kind of impressive. Yeah, because I guess I never really used that, but I have I have Deadly Lance, so... Huh. Aaron could use it.
Maintenance mode activated.
But I lose the strength. It'd be sick. Because Aaron does need a lot of CP, honestly. He kind of struggles with CP. Van kind of does, but not really.
Maintenance mode activated.
Grant strength.
That's
I
a
could just
single
take this
element
instead.
slot, boss.
I could just do this instead.
Skill loadout updated.
Okay, dokie, here we go. I do like this town theme. It's pretty chill. It just feels like sad, you know?
No need to be shy now.
Narration as a town is fine. Theme is good. Ooh, that is spicy good, actually. Actually, that is pretty good. That ATS only going up by 1 point does depress me, but beyond that... Wait, so you couldn't have anything? I guess all arts related. Ooh, I do need to put accessories on you. That's also true. I'll go for crit percent. So, rip my money again. That's kind of crazy. Yo, Flame Ba. I'm gonna keep calling you bro, because that's what I know you as. You didn't tell me why you changed your name. Sir. I want to change it to just Flame. Ah. Understandable.
See you again.
Well,
It's 2025 simpler times. Hey, you know what? I can't entirely disagree with
Do you
that.
have any preferences?
Maybe I shouldn't have bought all that stuff.
Thanks for coming in.
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
10,000 HP? Dude, is anyone even close to that?
Ah, there's nothing better than this.
No. You just get a full heal. I mean, that's fine, I guess. But like, I don't know. Damn girl, you cute. Alrighty. Oh, did I get the hearty steak? Hold on.
Do you have any preferences?
Yes, I did. I got the gratin and the steak.
Thanks for coming in.
Yes. Okay, thankfully there's not too much to buy here. You know what this honestly reminds me of? This reminds me of just Saint Arc, but instead of being a gold color palette, it's a silver color palette.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old capital.
Take a good look. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Don't you need a... Hello there.
I don't know if I've gotten the coin.
See you again.
Welcome.
Didn't the guy tell me not to buy things? Avoid buying equipment in Filbert's workshop, as a better selection of items are available in the East District the next day. So I need money.
Thanks.
That seems to be pretty much it. Oh, we have a sub-event to do. I do kind of want to walk around real quick, because there's a tram here, there's the station. Yeah, this really just feels like Saint Arc, but instead we have fucking a silver color palette instead of a gold color palette. And it's not a bad thing by any means. I actually think it's a really nice looking town.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
It actually does also remind me of East 9 a
It's
little
pretty
bit.
different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Sir, we might die. These immigrants have been flooding in from your goddess knows where, and they're taking your job. No, no shot. Oh boy. Oh. And now these vermin think they can etch themselves into our cultural history. Are we going to stand here and just let them take center stage of our opera house? Oh my god. No way, dude. No way. Ugh, it's fine. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. I don't see any 4SPGs on the board. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can't deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we will have in the evening. Got a point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, we need to prepare for the game. Wow.
Banner launch.
Thank you, Ben.
Visit the Oration Bracer Guild. Where's that? That's a key event. Right? Oh, I think this one actually is miscolored because the guide says it's blue, but this one's a red event. That's fine though. No biggie.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren!
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
And it's Marielle. My day has been made.
Hi, everyone.
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh?
Wow.
I knew Ilmata wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She's a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almana's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Wow, you've got a lot of braces for this op, huh? Even the Gekka's tomboy's here. How's it going, girly? Not in the mood! Oh, Aaron, never change. But maybe change. Sorry, we're all a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine! Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday? Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones, then? Yes, let's. Finance was like, what? Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there's no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We'll be counting on all of you to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we receive from Almada all contain the same information, just in case.
Off we go.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
I see.
What's up, Alvis? You know, characters like Alvis are always interesting because they're so hard-headed, but they know like where to draw the line, I feel. Interesting. What's up, girl? Aaron keeps hitting on her. Aaron just keeps hitting on her, man. It's so good. Why is it so good? Oh my god. Alrighty. Bo-da-boo-ba-da-boo. What's up, girly? Don't what's up girl me, Aaron. Oh, did Aaron ghost her? I bet Aaron ghosted her. That is cool that you kind of get to see all the bracers that we've met along the way. Up until now and stuff like that. I do think it's pretty cool. Now that should be everything, so we should be able to go straight into the underground.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
I just love this shot, right? Like, it just shows how big the cathedral is from a distance, but also like the fact that like how like our proximity, right? Again, it just this town reminds me of East 9, and I do very much appreciate that. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then? Probably. By the way, we don't know what we're gonna run into here, so be careful, you guys. Special dungeon theme? Nope. Ooh, that is one very large door. So I'm guessing this is our way in? Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too, and I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. And it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This will be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally in the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Oh, yes. And then I have to turn you down now that we're in combat. It does not seem to matter which way you go, so we just go. Alrighty. Well, we're back.
A gift from above,
Here
perhaps.
goes. There.
Engaging enemy.
Charge attack available. There.
Unleashing sharp strike.
Woo! Oh, you're weak to water? You're screwed. Water's my element here.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
It's over! Go, Ketra!
Forgot my other controller was plugged in, so it just started vibrating all over my table.
These figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Very good. Very good.
I've got this!
God, this is freaking big ass dude.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Why was that so slow? Oh my god, bro. Damn, but he do pack a punch though. Holy fuck.
One more! Good work.
Okay, he do pack a punch though. I will not deny
We
that.
all in one piece?
Wait, what's your stats? 798 for 534. Yeah. I mean, he does have the highest strength and attack on the team, so I guess that makes sense that he would punch really hard, but it's like, it almost feels like he has way more.
Looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Yeah, oh my god, the combo game. Like his finisher does like twice the damage that... Wow, that's impressive. Does anyone have freeze? I don't think anyone has freeze on.
Adjustment
Oh.
complete.
I don't know why, because you don't technically attack, but I guess we can get something else?
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
My thoughts exactly.
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed his craft.
I guess. Eric, how annoyed are you at the glazing of Burgard here? I'm just glazing him up.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
I don't even know what your crafts are. Hammer, King of
Great
Beasts.
time for a shard boost.
Keep your guard up.
Lion's Roar, Self Buff, Impede, and what?
How's this?
Engaging skill.
Okay, so maybe Burgard might be a good party member to keep around.
Decent fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Time to cast Fire Arts. You do tend to have some Fire Arts on you, actually. Hold on. What's up, Ale? Okay, you do have Fire Arts. Actually, might not be a bad thing to
Adjustment
have.
complete.
Oh, snap. 25 shells. What's up, Linkster? How's it going, man? Only 5, dang. You had a document and a video due today? How'd they go? What is that? Drive extra line only? Fine. I mean, I guess I could go for the final slot because I don't really want to mess with these. That can be your final slot, then, if that's the case. Yeah, because it's either that or I give it to Aaron, but Aaron doesn't really do arts. But if I choose to keep the same plugin on Catra, which I think I will, then that'll be very helpful.
You got a charge attack ready.
Ollie with the 5. Dude, everyone's got their stream streaks today. Let's freaking go. I appreciate it so much. We got 25, we got 5, we got a 3 earlier. The probs looks like I did it last minute. Which is true. But is it good?
Prepare yourself for a fight.
I hate recording myself. Aw. Trust, you get used to it once you do it for a handful of years like I do.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
How's this?
Oh, you have back bonus? Alright. And my mic makes me sound like I don't pronounce my R's well. Huh.
A chance. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Does it muffle? Is it muffling your audio? You could probably do some audio edit. I mean, you already turned it in, I guess. But I was gonna say you could probably do some audio clarity editing on it.
This looks like a stopping point.
We would do well
Here
to
goes.
rest
I got
now.
this.
Take
I'm on
over.
it.
Ooh. Oh yeah, baby. Catra's done. You're almost. I got Catra done before Agnes. That's funny, actually. That's not happening. It's probably because I never said the soft R properly, and unless you may not notice on video 100%. Oh, so it's a linguistics thing. Okay, it's a dialect thing. I mean. Yeah, because I do want to keep explode on you. Advanced Earth Arts. Because what else do I have? Fire Arts. Ooh. Because this has Thanatos Jail on it. What does this have? Regulus Caliber. Yeah, it's your Fire Squall, La Forte. The problem is this one also comes with Abyssal Flame. I could just do this. And then I open these slots up. I actually didn't know Handbrake can burn subtitles onto the video itself. Can it really? Wait. I don't think I knew that either, actually. If you had the string, it can. Oh. Ah, pain. Oh, I really gotta do something better for you, don't I? Defensive Earth Arts. But there's no other, like, better defensive Earth Arts. It's just Earth Arts.
Adjustment complete.
We good? Oh, it's a Kraken. Oh my. Watch out, everyone. That one means business. I believe its placement here, a dead end, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we the defeated to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we got our right to participate. Now let's cut it down to size.
Deploying shards.
Dude comes in with the crit on the next one. Are you serious?
Maximum boost. Keep it up. It's working.
Lapis Cone.
Thankfully, Catcher went first, so he can get a shield up for everybody.
My move now.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Stay fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Time to close in.
Make it count.
Loading enemy stats. Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to close in.
Yeah, this one. I mean, it's like by 10, so.
Initializing drive. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, God.
That's far enough.
I'm actually might turn the audio up a little bit here for the fighting and stuff.
Going all in.
In hopes that maybe my compressor works this time. I don't know. Wait, you're weak to Earth?
It's working.
You're only weak to this? Oh my God.
Initializing drive.
The one time I didn't need a Fire Mage. I should have kept the other one on.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Time to close in. Your turn, fan.
You're not getting away.
Yeah. I guess you could say we've started. I figured you weren't here when I asked because I was like, they were glazing up Burgard. I was like, oh, how much does this annoy you, Eric? Wait, what happened? Van died? How did Van die?
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive. Focus unleashed.
Well, shit.
I need to rest somewhere ASAP.
How did Van die?
I need to heal up soon.
Would have made me one for a while this time. Whatnot. Okay, yeah. But this guy doesn't actually fuck around. This might be the hardest boss I fought in the game.
Thanks. Here's our chance.
Keep it up. It's
Can I
working.
reach? Oh! No! Damn. Alright, I can't reach.
Go all out.
Wow, the one guy that actually has Atalis is the one that dies. That's actually kind of funny.
Take them down.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Okay, don't die again, Van. I don't know how you took that much damage, but
Bold of you.
old of you.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Need your help.
Almost 1,900 hours. That's insane too. In fact, you have 1,900 hours.
Initializing drive.
Terraria. It's just a really good game in general, so it's understandable.
Go all out. Keep it up.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Thanks,
Much
pal.
appreciated.
I'm going.
Payback time.
Oh, probably what happened was RNG was really bad to Van, and he just got like ripped by the Earthquakers. Like he just got the brunt of it all, didn't he?
This'll hurt.
If I had to guess. Alrighty, whatever. It worked out anyway, I guess. Done and done. Oh. He is. He is the lore master. I don't got the memory anymore to be the lore master. I still do know a lot of lore and stuff like that, but not as much as I used to. Oh, look what it dropped. Didn't even mean just trails. Oh yeah, good point. That's gotta be our key card. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. It looks like it's standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? How'd they know we're the ones who picked it up? How indeed did they know? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. Like that one song where that blamed a ghost possessing him on why he messaged kids. Wild story, that one. What? You know, I mean, I guess you can say anything you want, right? Doesn't mean it has to be true, I guess, but I guess that's one way to try and get out of being told you're a pedophile. A plausible hypothesis. We already know that the system is designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, the bomb could go off the second a rule is broken. I would argue I'm more of a jack of all trades too. I just like knowing things. I like learning and I like knowing things. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as you play by the books, you'll be fine. Though, I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget, our boss man's a loophole finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong, and I'm Gina generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. Because it's actually funny as fuck. Other than the crime, actually, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, you know. I was possessed by a spirit. Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. Okay, I'll watch that one later. That's funny. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now. But I want to do more.
That hits the
I
spot.
honestly think that might have been the hardest fight in the entire game for me, simply because Van actually went down. I don't think I've had trouble with the fight in terms of health or just difficulty wise yet. Unless it was like outside of like early game. Okay, we've already taken a cursory look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have the time. Indeed, this first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info with the guild. We got our key card too. Maybe we could take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're gonna be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you've got a point. We're up against Heiwei, top-rank Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Abi and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, and we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it. Recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly, and it'll be completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave a ration, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. Would joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Ha! Technicality saves the day. It probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we going to turn to? And how are we going to find them? Guild is one option. We know where they are located and would very likely agree to your proposal. True, but there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. We've just got to make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren! Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild.
But just a quick break, that's all.
You literally make me walk just for this.
I see.
Okay. I see. Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? We haven't even been here an hour. Whew. I'm sure Glashy's on our side. Of course, I can't spell all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that consider allying with us are... everybody! Oh god, what do I do? Bracer Guild, Heiyue, Ikaruga, or Ouroboros. Oh, that's like the crazy options, hanging out with Ouroboros. So I have a few options. I have all the options. I personally chose Ikaruga because I love her. Here's my thing. I'll say this. I'm not choosing the Bracer Guild. That's too vanilla. We've seen Fee way too much. We've seen Zin in his own games. And while Elaine is bae, she'll be there in Daybreak too as well. I'm not choosing the Bracer Guild. I'm probably not going to choose Ouroboros. Because I don't know. That just feels weird to me. I want a game that you can actually like play with Ouroboros before I pick Ouroboros for anything. And this is not it. I'm stuck between Heiyue and Ikaruga. Because I actually do love Sao as a character. He's such a goon. Like, he's a troll. Okay, hold on. How many people are in chat? Think some more? How many people are in chat? A decent amount. Alright, hold on. I can do this. Ooh. Heiyue. Who do I go with? Heiyue or Ikaruga? Or you can save here and do all of them. I could. What are the other options apart from these four? These are the only four options. Yeah, I made a backup save already. What does the think some more do? Oh, it just means you like... It just means you kind of, you exit the dialogue choice and you just go back to running around. Bracer Guild is the canon option. If you have not enough LGC, then you automatically join the Bracers. Oh, interesting. Hades for Gray, Ouroboros is for Chaos, and Ikaruga you can only get with both Chaos and Gray. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards Ikaruga, because it's a Chaos factor, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. I'll go with what the poll says, because I'm very torn between Heiyue and Ikaruga. So, power's in your hands, chat. No shot we have a tie. We have a tie? Flip a coin on Google and let us watch. God damn it. All right. Hold on. Go with Ikaruga. Well, we have a tie. Is Google's coin flip really 50-50? Wow. Spinner. Wheel of names. I have a great idea for this. Okay, so we have Ikaruga, Heiyue. An even 20. Is any coin really 50-50? No. We have 20, there's 10 of each, right? So it's an equal opportunity here. Spin! Heiyue is the winner. All right, we're going with Heiyue. No. This is such a hard choice. But alright, hey, wait, it is. I'll go with it. And then I can do the others off stream or something like that. Or I could just reload. Sao and Yin are here on behalf of Heiyue. It'd be hard to win them over, but Heiyue is a huge syndicate with connections on both sides of the law. Might be worth trying to score an agreement with them. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with Heiyue. Oh my god, it's Risha.
Now, who do we have here?
Huh? Didn't realize you were gonna be here, Yin.
We meet again, albeit in more dire circumstances this time.
Yes, and it seems your tits have grown even more. It's her. Makes Judith look flat-chested in comparison, or even Anya's. How does Anya's have more assets than Judith? That's crazy. Oh, color me surprised. Didn't get the balls to come down here yourself, Sal. I thought you weren't the type to watch the chaos from afar while sipping tea and scheming shit. You're gonna get those feeble hands all dirty. The fan service. Judith is a nice D. Anya's is like a G. Yeah! Crazy. Okay, Judith is better anyway. And then Risha is like an N. Risha is gonna eventually get off of the alphabet. N for inflation fetish that Falcom modelers have. It's the same person. It's crazy because it's the same person too. It's not like anybody else. Well, okay, that's a lie. Ellie got it too. But like Ellie was in 2D before she went to 3D, so it's almost implied that she was always like that. Risha just got worse and worse. I am surprised to see so few among your rank. Oh yes, I did say I would do something. Hold on. Trail's universe is better than ours. Isn't it? It's so good. Not to mention, they would have certainly held Yin back. Well, I'm not about to question your methods. You probably got an ace or 10 up your sleeve anyway. They really can. Like, Risha had no reason to be that way. We're pressed for time, so I'll cut to the chase. I presume you are here to request our assistance. I will take that reaction as a yes. I cannot think of any other reason why you would seek us out, not after taking the game rules into account. You spot the loophole too? Your mind is as sharp as they say. Your reputation precedes you, white orchid dragon. Orchid. Still, you're a little off the mark. We ain't here to grovel at your feet and beg for help. We want to form an equal partnership. We've already had a lot of run-ins with Almada, more than I like to admit, actually. But that also means we know some juicy details about him. Want me to spill the beans? Let's form an alliance. Not a bad deal, huh? Very interesting. We aren't here to stand in your way. We understand it simply isn't our place to interfere with the power balance in the criminal underworld. Still, I believe this will be a mutually beneficial arrangement for all of us. I implore you, lend us your strength so we may bring this monstrous game to an end. Huh! I believe I understand your position now. Strength in numbers, as they say. Even so, I'm going to need further convincing before we decide to take you up on your offer. What more convincing do you need? We must assess whether your aid will be a boon or a hindrance, so I believe a little combat test is in order. Would you not agree, Yin? I would. I don't consider myself a part of Heiyue, but I am well accustomed to fighting alongside them. Bringing you into the fold could disrupt that synergy. So I need reassurance that your strength will make up for that. Strength is on the numbers. Oh. Goalie's age enters the chat. What do you mean? Well, if that's how it's gotta be, that's how it's gotta be. So we'll be facing the legendary Shou then. Excellent. I could hardly think of a more worthy opponent. I am honored you of all people would say that. Unfortunately, I must request that you serve as referee. It would not be fair. It would not be a fair assessment otherwise. I am not that old. That's true. Yin and I shall serve as your opponents. The older gentlemen aside, you may all participate in this bet. Nah, you don't need that many. Ah, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Jude Lancer. You're like, what, 28? I will be this year. I'm 27. And that's the only information I will dox about myself. You get no more than that. I'm not going to dox myself completely again. I am something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputably my movie of the year. Thanks. Anyway.
It's good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Again, implies it happened before. Was it the first cooking stream? No, it was the one and only working stream I ever did where I did code. Wait, hold the phone. Do you two know each other? For real? You like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point.
Predecessors?
Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then.
Unironically, as a side story, like kind of like how Reverie did side stories, this would go kind of hard. Like if they had like Reverie style doors again.
We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you, or her.
It is kind of crazy. Like, if you ignore the physical aspects of Yin, as a character, pretty darn interesting. And pretty well done, too, actually.
But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since. Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
Well, well, well. I see my theory proved to be true.
You wanted a demonstration of my skills, correct? Perhaps we could make this a competition then, for old time's sake. I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
It's like we're watching the climax of a movie Judah's starring in. Fires of their rivalry have been set ablaze.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Are you serious, Aaron? Which one has grown more? Just as we were talking. Well, I think in both aspects, the answer is pretty clear. Probably Yin. I mean, we've only just met Judah, so I don't know what her general growth as a character is like, because this is only one game we've seen her in. But Yin, we've now seen her for 4 games now? The 4th one being this one, I guess? Or 5th, I guess? Was she in Cold Steel 4? Yeah, right? So this is our 5th game, technically.
Very well. I suppose I already had the pleasure of sparring with you recently, Van. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Perhaps you should be the one to serve as referee this time. Sure thing. She's in CS2. Oh yeah, that's right, the divertisement. How could I forget? The divertisement.
I won't hold anything
One of my
back, Judith.
favorite games too.
Let's put
PS2.
the Gekka style to the test.
Oh, I only have Aaron and Judith. I am royally screwed then. Oh shit. All right, what does it take to go, Grimcat? 50?
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe.
I might be fucked here.
At your service.
I have no CP.
Go time!
Unless I eat food. Food.
Come at me.
Are you
Energy
certain
output at
about
maximum.
that?
Pressure him and move in.
Activate.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Boost
God
gauge
damn,
limit
girl.
crushed. Initiating skill.
Fuck. It is cool seeing her attacks though in Daybreak compared to Cold Steel. Look.
You'll be sorry.
Are you certain about that?
Energy output at maximum.
Cypher, activate!
The one thing he shouldn't have is Seal. And he got sealed.
Thanks.
Flames of passion. Convert.
Oh, Risha, please.
Crimson Blade?
It's go time!
Energy output at max. Activating.
On the bright side, I did get that one thing that I think puts him at 5 times CP recovery, so.
I commend you.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Or not. Dude, I swear to God, this is my. I hate this. I actively hate this. Let me do the full fight. Stop with this like 50% HP or something like that. Just let me do the full fight. Ah, if I knew Nightmare would let you do the full fight, I would have picked Nightmare. But Nightmare doesn't let you do the full fight either. Well, then they go down? And then they go down?
Very interesting.
What do you mean? That makes no sense. Yo, that makes no sense. Oh man, you Yes, you do. That was a fun fight, actually. That was a really fun fight. Okay, no. So you get them down to 50% HP, and they go down like, oh man, you're really strong. Like, what? You didn't do shit.
The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
We didn't do shit. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that so much. Falcom, what is your deal with that? And like, I can't even understand from a literally like, okay. For someone like Almada, the idea is you exhaust them a bit. 0% will be knocking them out / death. I mean, I guess. But also, I feel like you could separate... fine, it's a storytelling thing. I don't know. I feel like you could separate the health bar thing to the actual story thing. But I guess that makes sense. Because what I was going to say is, like, okay, if it's like someone like Ouroboros, or like the head honcho of Almada, or like some like Grendel mofo, or like a Soul Dot or something like that, sure, you know what? I'll give you those, right? Because they are really freaking powerful and we are not at their level yet. But like, what these, it's just Yin and fucking Sao. What the heck? This game has spanned every single fight we've done, except for an end chapter fight, has been a 50% fight.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. You may catch up to me sooner than you realize. But I have no intention of letting you surpass me. Should you pursue that goal, you will quickly find yourself to be out of your depth.
You sure are something. If I didn't have my little power boost, I doubt I would have beaten you.
It didn't really do a whole lot, Judith. Aaron kind of carried that fight. You could be winning the battle the story wants you to lose. I guess. Yeah, because then you just kind of feel worse about it, right? I don't know. I will say, though, Judith's design is still probably one of my favorites so far. It's just really well done. Like, not just her clothing design, too, but her overall character design. Like, the eye color, the hair color, the ponytail. Like, they wanted a hot character, they made a hot character.
Was that really your best, though? If I didn't know any better, I think you were holding back on me.
I don't think that's true at all.
No, Yin was definitely holding back. She didn't even get to use her S-Craft.
Anyway, I would say you passed our test with flying colors. It's clear to us that you're incredibly strong.
Hey, Say, what's up, my dude?
I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Wait till we see an older Yes. Dude, imagine if Kai... So Kai still is not a time skip, right? But imagine if Kai 2 is a time skip and we go like 5 years into the future or something like that. Yes in her 20s. Too powerful.
If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing.
Yo, Falcom with the elbow there. Look at that. You got the veins. You got the elbow crease. On the grind to pull for Alexa. Ooh, good luck. Alexa, my boy. It's time for gun.
I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself.
Where's Nem when we need her? The Honkai Star Rail actual player. She plays and pulls. I just follow the story. I'm almost done with Balebog in my catch-up. And that's been pretty interesting.
And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must...
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize. Though there's someone else from Crossbell who changed my life. Someone who is also very special.
Lloyd Bannings. No, she means Ilya Platier, but it's probably Lloyd Bannings. You still need to do the whole Emphorius? Dude, you do. It's really... I love Emphorius' storyline.
What? Do you mean you found your special someone?
Oh, she was mentioning Lloyd. Wait, I thought she was mentioning Ilya. No, it's actually Lloyd?
That isn't quite what I meant.
It was Lloyd! Sorry, Ian. Oh boy, you got a lot of work cut out for you.
Oh, and speaking of good friends, I hear you've gotten quite close with another actress.
It was about Lloyd. Oh.
Oh no, I am not letting you weasel your way out of this one.
So the guy you met has a harem? Yeah, and he's a cop. And he's a cop? Yeah, and he's kind of like in it with like the McDowells. The McDowells? You mean the government people? Yeah. That was certainly enlightening. I never expected Judith would be so close with one of Arkansas's best and brightest. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. HSR feels like a chore right now. You can take a break and come back to it. True. Still, I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. Also, I might skip Hyacinth for Cypher. I need more nihility for Artron. Makes sense. But do you like Hyacinth more than Cypher as a character, or do you like Cypher over Hyacinth? Ignoring the gameplay aspects of the character. You should play when I'm doing nothing at work. I mean, Honkai being a turn-based game is like the best thing to do for those sorts of situations, right? Now that that's settled, it's good to seal the deal.
Yes, your team will have Heiyue's full support. Should any fundamental disagreements arise, we shall settle them then and there.
Works for me. Can't drop my guard around this guy for even a second. Better keep a very close eye on him. I know next to nothing about both. Oh, fair enough. Sao and Yin will join you in the underground labyrinth expeditions. They will not accompany you around town. Don't need them anyway. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was to wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. Not the song that I think would make sense here, but I'm not going to be sad about it because it's a good song, but I figured thematically there's other music that could work here. 1:59 p.m. It's almost time. 2 p.m.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
It looks like the door's been activated. Now we see to use our key card. We didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. I think we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. We appear to have been folded into Team Arkwright Solutions. Well, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. Ah. Story-wise, you're at Penacony. Oh, okay, interesting. There's the special dungeon theme. Okay. This labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real. And this is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used as an escape from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors.
Dante's. Hold on. Okay, Singa. Okay, I feel ya. He's using a projection. Indeed, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
A higher number than I expected. It could be a little inflated. It's possible Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
I know, right, Heisei? I'm not saying all of his stuff are bangers. Like, he has some low ends, but like, this is a pretty good song. Although I will say, this feels like a song that was probably meant to be an East. This feels like an East 10 song, honestly. Like, this would work really well in East 10. When you're, like, storming one of the, like, the strongholds and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure it's fine in the context of the dungeon, because I haven't seen it yet. But this guitar just feels very East.
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I am positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. Actually, let me just check Falcon Music Channel. Who actually did this? Because this also sounds like a Sonata song. I mean, it's probably Singa because I can hear the guitar in it, but... Marginal Crisis. Yep. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. Sonada. Hayato Sonada. One of the longer, I'm pretty sure the longest person that composed, that's still at Falcom composing. He's been there for like over 20 years. That very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. The reason why I thought it was Sonata was because this is the East 8 guitar. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards, and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. The game's not officially begun, my least favorite part of the chapter until it ends. I'm curious as to like what specifically you don't like about this, because this so far sounds interesting. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game arena. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no! You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I can't force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. Premise versus execution. I imagine, yeah. I was starting to investigate if Falcom did Eternal Sonata. No. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they are at least strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Adios' door. The bombs are hidden, so to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There is a time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. Is there actually a time limit? If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that our ration will be short of a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. Ugh, the situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I can't fathom how they acquired some explosives. After Celica left him? Honestly. Poor guy. If they're really as powerful as a railway gun, then they were in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we could tip the police either. We'd run the risk of public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus on our energy on the task at hand. Namely, defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. Now that I think about it, our group size isn't exactly conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time is also a luxury we don't have. Agreed. Then for efficiency's sake, I will act on my own. You don't need to give me any orders. Fine by me. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Certain characters can be controlled both in-field and in command battles, while others cannot be controlled on the field and will act on their own in command battles. Well. Oh shit, it's reshot. Damn! Hey, yo! Her portrait's really good! Her portrait is actually really, really good. But, look, I love you, but, back to the back line you go. I have other people I'm working on.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, it's a good dungeon theme. It just feels very East.
Got a charge attack ready. Wide open.
Righty-o, boy, righty-o.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Initializing drive.
Sucker.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
It's in your hands,
man.
It's over.
That is so good. Indigo ring grants HP regen when. Okay, that's cool. That is a variant of the Cobalt ring, I believe. So I think someone has Cobalt ring. I thought
Switching to
someone did.
maintenance mode. New shard skill learned.
Nice. That went great.
An excellent job, Van.
Fighters like you are a rare breed. Glad to have you on our team.
The feeling is mutual.
Now, let us focus on the path ahead. This
I don't
game
regret
has
choosing
only
Heiue.
just begun.
Although I can imagine how funny the dialogue would have been if you had Shizuna around.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
And you get Green Bean Machine Part 2 with the Tachi. But I think Heioi was also a good choice. They have good moments. That was cool. The Bracer Guild, I know being canon and stuff like that, but it just would have been kind of boring.
I'm on. I've got this. I'm on. I've got this. I'm on.
And then Ouroboros, honestly, they're probably the ones that interested me the other one, like after Ikaruga. What was that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
What?
Behind us!
What? Yeah. It's him! That's the guy we saw in Long Lie.
Damn! It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the
Organic.
Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep, gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
You must be one of the Garden's overseers then. Hariak the Eradicator, wasn't it? You this zone's boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment.
Hold on. Where's this cheating accusation coming from?
I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Shit, this ain't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no!
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now.
Nah, you're good. I love this guy's voice delivery.
Nah, you're good. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
I love this dude. Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Well, here he comes. We will not be defeated.
Let's get to hunting already.
Activating skill.
On blade. No!
Oh!
Bold of you.
How's it going? Engaging skill.
Go on, yes.
Shield. Protect everyone. Then. Focus. Go all out. Give it your all.
Take that.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
You know what to do.
Dispatching shield.
Here's our chance.
Nice.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Stop right there.
My move now.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the chances like this don't come often. Ebon blade. No!
There.
You know what to do.
Here I go. How's this?
Sucker.
Go on, yes.
Initializing drive.
This'll do the trick. This'll do the trick.
Time to close in.
Deploying shield.
My move now.
Over here.
Over here.
Oh, is he not taking hate?
You know what?
Oh, I have hate. Yeah, I do have hate. Okay. I didn't see it on Vanna somewhere. There, which is kind of odd, but that's good.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Ebon blade.
Ooh, I should have actually done an S-Craft there, but that's fine.
You know what to do.
I can't.
I'm going.
Activating
Let's go.
a chance. What should I do?
Activating skill.
Shine. Control ray.
I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
And just S-Craft spam the way to victory. Love it. See? They didn't do the 50% thing this time. I actually get to do the full fight.
This'll hurt.
Your turn.
It's over.
Aww. Never mind. I was gonna say, aw, he lived. Never mind. Van got him.
I leveled up.
Oh, I am far from done.
Not bad. You guys have got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, Smooth's just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How's that fair? And you called us cheaters? This might actually pose a challenge for me. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling to me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how that works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I had to go out and see one of those movie things. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen a movie before? This is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Ooh, this guy's got the hots for Judith. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I will drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Aw, new ship unlocked. Well, if we were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. I am honored to have been of service. We wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never made this alliance in the first place. But it did help us learn about the penalty system. It makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for flagrant violations, though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning to stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Amada itself. That seems probable. We should keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we've got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right, we have no time to waste. God, as someone who's like kind of reading the adult novels now, not young adult, but like just the adult novels in general, like ACOTAR and stuff like that. Is ACOTAR an adult novel?
Looks like a nice chest.
But I could just see it now, where it's like Judith like drags Ariak over to the theater, and she's like consistently pissed at him. And did they not explain the best mechanic in the series? I mean, they mentioned it, but they didn't like do anything about it.
Testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
But it's like, I can just imagine like Ariak just like messing with Judith like every 5 seconds and trying to like rile her up and stuff like that. And Judith like being like, you fucking asshole. And then they fall in love. Oh, it'd be so cute. Oh, great. Ariak has a chance to pop into your fights in this. What? And the mechanic is called Surprise Ariak. What? It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the upper zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Already?
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
What? Already? Team Zahat. Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. It's a gear core that operates in the Central East. And Team Dolor must be referring to the Dolor family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Damn, Viola can call me a player anytime. I'll play her game night and day. It didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. We can't afford to let our guard down for even a moment. Now tell them we'll run into another team. Try to be careful. Remember, this is still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind. That way.
I'll take it from here.
Looks like a check.
Engaging enemy.
Got a charge attack ready.
Wind?
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
I'm just shipping everybody with everybody now. Judith is getting fucking Ariok. Viola's getting me.
Engaging skill.
I've got this. I'm on.
I'll take it from here.
Ooh.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Ha! That was a decent fight.
Thank you for doing your part, Bearguard.
But that dude, Ariok, definitely has the hots for
This
Judith.
labyrinth is rather large, isn't it? Yes, alarmingly
Understandably so.
And all the other teams are blasting
all
through
do.
it at the same time as us?
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Let's keep moving ahead.
That piano melody is really nice for this song. I gotta say. I don't know. People are crazy for Singa, but you know this piano melody is nice and light. You gotta go for a bit. No worries. Catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
It's time. Your turn, Van.
Stay put.
Ooh, Nelly.
Nice. That went great. Excellent job, Ben. Here goes.
I'm on.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew. That hits the spot.
I have 5 mine too. Crazy actually.
Adjustment complete.
Oh. Oh no, it's cast 3, right?
Switching to maintenance mode. Adjustment complete. New skill confirmed.
New skill confirmed.
It's like a Mega Man door.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
Oh, God. So our first opponents are the guild's elites? Great. Lita looks ain't smiling at us today.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
It's good to see you again.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 keycards in our possession.
Oh, you took out one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Dolar family pretty soundly. We've had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. Were they in Sky? No, Dolar was in this game, right? We've heard the name Dolar before. I think. It was a short-lived reunion, though. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Almada entered the scene. We handed them over to our co-workers, and they delivered them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We cannot let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. So the guild's done its very best on you while having backup above ground for arrests. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight other teams if you encounter them. We got some leeway until the first time limit, too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it out. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game right here, right now. We are? We have 2 reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. There we go. Right, you have the bracer code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit, you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves the reason number 2. You've chosen to ally with Heiyue. I can't say I approve of you working with a white orchid dragon. Oh dear, didn't you once say there was room for negotiations between us? What happened with that? Yeah, I did say that, but that doesn't apply to this situation. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Zen. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were and always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I trust Risha, but I can't say the same for Sao. Suspicious might as well be his middle name.
Oh my. What did I do to deserve these unflattering accusations?
Do you even have to ask?
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning. Your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's... I'll take you on.
Think you can break me? Think again.
I'll show you no mercy.
Nobody.
Thank God, Ketra goes first for another Lapis code.
Blacklist code. Activate.
No, you don't.
Not while I'm here.
Now's a great time for a short focus unleashed.
I also do want to get away from here. Oh, Fee.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
What's the matter, huh?
Make it count. Over here. Over here. All you on, yes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They're probably gonna move. I knew it.
Chances like this don't come often.
You're sealed! Shut up, Sal!
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
Oh.
Activating skill. Deploying shield. Deploying shield.
Time for clean.
I won't lose.
Oh my god. You're sealed and muted? Bro.
What's the matter, huh?
Keep it up. It's working.
A chance.
Show me what you've got.
Make it count.
What's the matter, huh?
Time to pull. All you on, yes.
We have the upper hand.
Initializing shield.
Away with you.
Deploying shield.
Trying to be a little careful with this.
You
Huh?
have my attention.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
I'll be quick.
Not while I'm here.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Here's our chance.
Deploying shield.
Zeta, activate. Show me what you've got.
Initializing drive.
I own you. Here goes.
Aura breath, huh?
So activate. Boost gauge, limiter unlocked.
All right. You're close.
No chance.
Does anyone have? I think I took that off from him, didn't I? I was gonna say I should have an art for adding a shield instead. That's fine, I guess.
Time to close in.
Initializing drive.
How's this?
Focus unleashed.
You won't get past me.
Going all in. What's the matter, huh?
Engaging skill.
Beginning to go.
Oh, cool. Bear guy got it too.
2, 3. Lift off.
Payback time. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. You won't get past me.
Oh, this is zero art. That's fine. I needed the coin thing anyway.
This could get tough.
All you on, yes.
Shield. Protect it.
Redo the guard for us at least, just in case they do S-crafts
No
again.
chance.
Here it goes.
Van, however, that was gonna be a bit of trouble there.
Maximum boost.
This'll do the trick. Initializing
Deploying
drive.
shield.
I mean, Guardian's gonna do a good job, thankfully, but... Oh, you put yourself in stealth. That is a very good thing to do.
Here's a little more.
Although Sal apparently hit you. I thought you're in stealth.
How's this?
How'd that happen?
Engaging skill.
Stop right there.
Oh, radiant radiance.
Oh, the GG then. Well, GG. That's fine, I guess.
Night up.
Asterion.
now.
Full boost. Go all activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I won't lose.
What do you mean he healed full HP, basically? That was only like 20-30%, bro.
Initializing drive.
Take them down!
You're not getting away. All you on, yes.
We have the upper hand.
Show me what you've got.
Time to close in!
Activating drive.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Chances like this.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Maximum boost.
What's the matter, huh?
This'll do the trick.
Don't underestimate me.
How's this?
We have the upper hand.
Stop right there.
Too slow. There.
I have an idea, though.
Dispatching shield.
I'll take you on.
We have the upper hand.
Time to close in!
It's up to you. I'll take over.
Energy output max.
Going all in.
We have the upper hand.
Is that on purpose or is that untranslated Japanese there? What happened there?
We have the upper hand.
Time to close in!
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient. Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, yes.
How? Please.
Maximum boost.
Initializing drive.
Land quick! It's in your hands, Van.
Over here. Over here. There.
Please.
Oh, we muted him at least.
I'm going. This'll
Maximum
do the
boost.
trick.
Hit the rebel full light.
Much obliged.
Dispatching shield.
Behold the fists of the immovable.
How's this?
Van just got fucked.
Make it count.
Who would be better here?
It's in your hands!
The star has arrived. Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating. Boost
Roll out,
limiter
kid.
unlocked.
Energy output max. Activating skill. Like boost gauge limiter removed. Activating
Allow me
skill.
to suggest a proposal. You have been twin-jumped.
Stop right there.
What the hell, bro? You could have not done that one earlier?
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
You could have not done that buff like the entire fight. You did that right at the end when we already won.
I messed up.
Insanity. Cool fight though.
Moving on.
I'm surprised like Zin just went all the way and just like brought himself back to like full HP basically.
What'd you expect?
Darn, we We lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, but I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. We're quite lucky to have such reliable companions. Two of us may have been overwhelmed how we faced them alone. I can't deny that. All three are exceptionally strong. Well, that sucked. I thought we put up more of a fight, but you guys are as tough as nails. That, and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked a fight with us. Just didn't know what you were signing up for. Although that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining in all this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
Yosh.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score! Can't believe we managed to nab two of these at once.
You all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces, and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
We'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. You sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling this early, though?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face.
True.
Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly. But we have other means of backing you up.
Ah, you guys sure are reliable. Crafty too. They had a contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
Sure thing, big guy. Aw, Lane.
Whew. Okay, that's 3 key cards in the bag.
Great! That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
And we're still going,
I
too.
wouldn't get too excited. We still need to beat them, and we have to do it quickly.
So we go... which way?
The door's sealed! This must be the work of the Genesis. Now what do we do?
Well, if we cannot proceed through here...
I might leave Anya's in the background for right
You'll
now, 'cause I
have
really
to
need
take
a
a
healer.
different route.
I'll take over.
I'll take over.
Physical attacks recommended.
I'll take over.
What is this? You're so fast, but you. Whoa, that's crazy. I will say, what the heck? This is insane. You can feel the weight of Risha's like greatsword here. So it's not like it's a light weapon, but like. But at the same time, you can like, no way, best viewers, only the best. But also it's like, you can see her technique too. This is really impressive.
I've got this!
I've got this! Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know. Gotcha!
Sal, what are you doing, bro? You were nowhere
You
close.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
I detect treasure.
Ooh,
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Get to work.
Boost gauge level maximum. You could do a charge attack too.
I'm going.
Come on!
They're stunned.
Attacking target.
Initializing drop.
Activating skill.
Make it quick, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Sal's just picking on Aaron the whole time, isn't he?
It's over!
We can win.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Look.
Taking
Here
center
goes.
stage.
Going.
Taking center.
Oh, that was nothing.
Nice job.
Whee. Who dropped an HP 1? I do like this dungeon. I actually really am enjoying this labyrinth type thing. I think it is extremely well done.
Got a charge attack ready.
Okay, maybe not extremely well done. That's just blinking it. But I do really like how they're doing this. It's just a good dungeon overall.
Keep your guard up.
Your turn. I'll take it for trying to keep up.
Initializing drive.
No. There.
You know what to do.
We're down.
I'm going.
You know what to do.
Optical
You know what to do.
Bam.
I'm on it!
Moving.
Dude, Risha's combat is insane. What the fuck?
Move in and strike.
I mean, the delay sucks after the charge attack, but I get it too. Like, damn, what the hell, bro? That's insane.
Activating skill.
Dang. What the heck?
Battle over. Let's resume our business.
Smooth moves you got,
I
man.
got this.
Here goes.
I'm on it!
Moving in.
Physical attacks recommended.
Oh, I got physical alright.
With so many.
So many enemies. Watch out.
Let's round them up.
Activating skill.
Dude, she's so broken. What the heck?
Battle over.
Looks like
Let's
Jack.
resume our business.
Superbly handled as
Be
always.
extremely cautious.
Commencing battle.
Oh my god.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Unleashing Shard Star.
Activating drive.
Don't mind if I barge in.
God damn it. Ariak will periodically interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. Just dish out some damage, he'll retreat. Fleeing is also an option. Oh, great. Take the Grendel has been temporarily made available.
My move now.
We can just go Grendel.
Go all out.
Here we go, Bear!
Get going, Dan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
You know what to do.
to a full-on royal beatdown.
So the power of an ogre rests inside you, hmm? Most intriguing.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
I guess they know about the Grendel now.
Whoops.
Don't worry. Our lips are sealed.
I mean, both
Appreciate
Sao...
that.
I mean, both Sao
Hopefully we can
and...
still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
and Risha, like, would know about Reen, right? So, like, they know Reen also has, like, an ogre power. It's just different, right? So for them, it'd be like, don't worry about it. You've seen this before. You've seen this before in Crossbow. You've seen this before in Erebonia. You've seen this before in Reverie, you know?
Activating skill.
It's like a normal Sunday for them.
Oh, that was nothing.
Smooth moves you got, Yin.
This looks like a good stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill
Or
added.
cast. I don't know. This is a fine party to start with, I guess. I don't know who we're fighting, but...
That was delicious. Thank you. I'm stuffed.
Nice. These are all out of battle anyway, so it doesn't matter. How am I even doing on gourmet stuff, honestly?
What's next?
ATS 25, strength 30. I'm almost there. I just gotta freaking eat everything. Let's go for it. Next battle. Wait, what's wrong?
I can sense a lot of people on the other side of this door, and they're locked in a fierce battle.
Oh damn, wonder who we're dealing with.
One of them's the Kruga for sure, and I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
Oh god. What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we're here. Don't think I need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. A three-way brawl would not be a fun time, and if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. Our odds of winning in that scenario would be quite low. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them up. That'd make a chance of them turning on us nil, and also make it way easier to win. A sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them, then it has to be the crew.
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But, are you certain you're all right with your fighting your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugen name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the warriors of Kruger despise groups like Armada who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now, but my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Armada. I do know that the Eisenshield serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Armada into custody rather than execute them. So, one's here to kill and one's here to arrest. Which one of them are we going to side with? You know, I've been kind of mean to Fairy for a lot of the time, so I think I'm going to aid Kruger for this one.
Is that not...
That's Spriggan?
We're Arkride Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the warriors of Kruger.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance, eh?
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side regardless.
Well, this took a turn for the worse, and you brought Heioi with you too. Fate is certainly a curious creature, no? I will leave the regimental commander to you. We'll take care of the rest. Works for me.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad, and our resolve cannot be broken. Men, to arms! Yeah!
There's so many of them! Look out!
I'll show you the pride of Eisenshield. Let's get started. Here goes!
No, you don't!
You'll pay for that. Got a whole slew of them.
Activate!
Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Do it again.
My move now.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Energy output max.
Do it again.
Activating skill. Like pedal. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yes, I was sloppy.
I won't lose.
Yeah.
This'll do the trick.
I won't let you beat me!
Bloodless code. Activate.
Watch closely.
Let's zombie.
Chances like
Activating
this
skill.
don't come... Your assistance, please!
Get them all at once!
I guess I was sloppy.
My move now.
Dude, they're just gonna end themselves. I don't need to do anything.
This'll hurt.
Here's our chance.
No one needs to even, like, care about the fight.
Activating skill.
A chance! Try to keep up!
Brilliant.
Energy output max. Activating boost gauge limiter
This'll
removed.
hurt. This'll hurt.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
That won't work!
Watch closely.
Activating skill.
Your assistance, please!
Please, find the heavens! Here!
That's it for me.
Easy peasy.
The
All the
battle
level
is
fives.
won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garrett.
I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, it was not meant to be.
Arusha has smiled upon us today. We must give her thanks.
Indeed.
She was on your side this time. To the victor goes the spoils.
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface.
Yeah! You have our thanks for your timely support. I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
Nah, we've got all the key cards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
Hubby.
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida. And I was very impressed by what I saw.
I did nothing.
Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
She seems really happy. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Small fry could have handled it just fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. Well, there's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. You are no less of a child yourself, you know. You wanna fight? There's one more topic to discuss. The spoils of battle. We only received one key card. Would you be opposed to us having it? Y'all can take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need, and you fought more in the battle than we did. Very well, but we can't send you away empty-handed. We'll be returning to our base for some rest, so we will let you go ahead of us. Appreciate that. Alright then, we'll be off.
Farida.
Huh?
We fought side by side this time, but when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
Understood.
Woo!
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Oh, that's a core. Hold on. I don't freaking know.
Maintenance mode activated.
So we got Batham. Stunned extension to stunned enemies. Damage to stunned enemies 30%. 10%. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's good, I guess, if you can do consistent stuns and stuff like that, but I don't really, like, need it. But maybe, I don't know. And then so we got a red medal too. I don't think we need on anybody, but we can take a look at that later.
Physical attacks recommended.
So this should be the last section for this area, because then we have the actual boss, Viola. So that'll be pretty exciting.
I'll take over.
God damn, bro.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, pretty much. All right, let's keep it going, y'all.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
I like how the delay from charge can be mitigated if you move. Not by dodging, not by attacking again, but just by straight up moving.
We must hurry. Time is...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Man, if I didn't have aim on, I low-key would probably use Ram, because like Anya's can just be, she has no need for the less EP. That's not even using less EP, it's just more for healing and stuff like that. I don't know, that's interesting. Yeah, like something like this.
On our side.
I don't even heal that much in general anyway, though, now that I think about it. Oh man, it's a raid! Yeah, hello! My name is Golden Drummer 730. Oh, Rio, thank you for so much for the raid, bro! How was rest of slaying the princess? Hello everyone, it is Golden Drummer 730, you can call me Golden or Goldie.
Okay.
What are floats your boat with? Do RPG/bullet games around here? But we do friendly from time to time as well. Today we are going through some dungeoneering. So kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hopefully you had a good stream. If you gotta go hang out or do anything after your stream, you know what you gotta do. We slayed her, she slayed us. Ah, symbiotic relationship of slaying. Whoop. But yeah, we're just hanging out here in chapter 5. I'm liking this dungeon so far. It's pretty good. And yeah. Feel free to get a snack and also hang out too, because we got some good time to you know.
Well,
Team Kruger B has been eliminated.
What?
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
Here goes.
a gift from above, perhaps.
Oh, cast 3, huh? Does anyone even need that? Cast 3.
Adjustment complete.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, we're pretty much it. So let's just head to the orbit station. We did like no fighting. Now, what party do I want to go in with? I think this is a fine party to start with, at least. That's not an orbit station. That is a card. That is a key card reader. That is not what I wanted. I want the orbit station instead. That's fine. I mean, if we go in, I'm not going to be like hurt by it or anything like that. It's fine. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude. How many times do we gotta tell you we're ready to risk our lives? This ain't about risking lives. It's about taking them. What? These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Krail, and they're prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome can be much uglier. Oh. Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Though, even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens, and you'll have to live with that, with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
I think we're still very much underestimating / undermining what it means to straight up take a life from somebody.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
If you say so, on yes. If you say so. I assume you're ready then. Yeah, we're all set now. Now let's move on. We'll support you as best as we can.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Did I stop the stream? No. Did it break? Oh, good, I get to save. Yay, let's go.
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
I don't think I have slots to open. I don't think I have room to do slots slots. And the 2-hour runtime feels low. Well, I only started 2 hours ago. I started the same time as I normally do. 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. I have this on yes, right? I better. Whatever. It'll be fine. You got me worried. I was like, did it break? Oh, there's no going back now.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Not all the crazy sadists in the house. So, is that thing next to you the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame, it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy, to be sure. Did you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is! As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to being cast to the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Crail, Oration, and all other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you've had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it's like to go from riches to rags, to have all that privilege stripped from you in a blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Like you, I was an ignorant little girl. Why isn't this voiced? Born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East, we lived a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources and Mira in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think about when I first heard the news of that Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one of the same. Yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? The answer to that is that it isn't. The world is rotten to the core with injustice ingrained so deep it became impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What'd they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever. Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us!
Mm-hmm.
But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from him, too. Careful,
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with
So,
another's
Grendel?
to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission.
God, what was that drug from Crossbell called? I forget the name of it.
If they really are connected, then it's my duty to put an end to it. Once and for all.
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show. I can't wait to see Oracion burst into flames.
Oracion? I keep calling it Oration.
But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
Oh, we get friends too.
Give
Oh
it up.
boy.
You can't change anything now.
That's a great time for a shard boost.
Well, this might be a problem.
It's working.
Focus unleashed.
I will end them.
Going all in.
I will end them.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Ah, that did like nothing. Okay, hold on.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Over here.
Here's our. This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
Oh, you're actually weak to...
We have the upper hand.
All weird ways to say it. I don't know what the French way to say it would be. Is it if?
Stop right there.
Stay right there.
That's far enough.
Ouchie.
I'll take care of them.
Maximum boost.
Go, Capra.
Right for me.
I shall handle this.
Engaging. Boost
Should
gauge
knock out at
upgraded.
least a few of the doggies.
Here's our chance.
Maximum boost.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
I can't go Grendel for this fight. Why? It's like the fight to go Grendel.
Blast off.
Getting on my nerves.
You just started.
Chances like this don't...
Stop right there.
There.
Jabberwock on.
Payback time.
Or Sal.
Here's our chance.
He kind of got the short end on that one, honestly.
Maximum boost.
Try and make it fun for me.
There. They flinched.
A chance. It's up to you now. I'll take over.
Energy output max. Activating skill. Boost
Here's
gauge
our chance.
limiter
This'll do
removed.
the trick.
Hit them with our full might.
Transmitting code.
Yeah, kind of a waste of a crit, but whatever.
It's in your hands, Van.
Over here.
Dispatching shield.
Oh, and it goes.
Focus unleashed.
How's this?
Engaging skill.
Paragon.
Don't mess with me.
Don't fuck with me. I wish they swore. They basically, she would be saying
Shield.
fuck like every 3 seconds.
Let me hear you
Don't fuck
scream.
with me.
Light 'em up. Mephisto Stinger.
Here's our chance.
Ouchie.
This'll do the trick.
Maximum boost.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Lovely.
Here goes. Roll out, Yin.
Energy output max.
Try and make it
Activating skill.
Come on, down.
Oh.
This'll do the trick.
Maximum boost.
This'll do the trick.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength.
No chance.
Need some stimulating.
Payback time.
Chance, allow me to suggest a proposal.
Once again, you choose to do this near the end of the fight and not at the beginning of the fight. But I guess it's mainly because the fact that
Unleashed. Engaging skill.
the party is never really around the enemy like how I think the proc for it wants to be,
This'll hurt.
which doesn't exactly help. I usually don't end up in the situation at the beginning of the fight, more so at the end of the fight, but you know what?
Activating skill.
Gotcha. It's time.
You're next.
Focus unleashed.
We have the upper hand.
It's in your hands.
I'll take it from here.
Activating skill.
Find the heavens. Here.
That's not how it's supposed to.
We.
That's how it goes.
I was like, I gotta do a little bit of style with it. I can't just not do something stylish.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this.
What's the alignment here? Tank the shot? Okay.
Boy?
Van! Are you okay?
Yeah, she missed my vitals. It'll heal soon enough.
Oh, drop the tough guy act already! Why are you always treating your own body like it isn't worth shit?
We'll heal you right away. I'm on it.
Why? Why didn't you kill me? You could have struck me down easily from that distance.
Because I wanted law points and not chaos points. Although realistically, I think if I wasn't really too concerned about alignment, I might have actually gone with finish her off.
So do it! Finish me off! I lost, so hurry up and kill me!
Sorry, but I'm turning down that request. It just ain't up to my standards. You got a lot of crimes to answer for, Missy. Your group cooked up a real shitty plot, and y'all got a lot of innocent folks mixed up in it too.
Look at Reset go.
So I can't let you take the easy way out. Not my style. I ain't got a shred of sympathy for you, but I do get that you had no one else to turn to back then. And that's what we're here for, to help people who have no one else in their corner.
Huh?
I'd wager you're gonna be facing the death penalty. Though if you dodge that bullet and get out of the slammer, don't go to a piece of shit like Dante's if you're in trouble. Send out a 4 SPG instead. Can't guarantee we'll take it on. Depends on the pay and whether it interests me. But I'll hear you out.
Van!
Wow. I just got beat by a crazy bastard with an even crazier profession. Pathetic. Where did my life go so wrong?
Yes, it was. So the two options that you had were to finish her off, which somehow would have mean that you don't get, like, no one gets hurt and you just kill her right then and there, or you just take the hit. So yeah, you're a good point. The whole thing was if he moved his arm, then I don't know.
Well, that wasn't exactly the sweet and satisfying revenge I've been craving, but it'll do.
I mean, we did do that whole thing about, like, you know, fucking, hopefully you're ready to kill, and then we don't actually do anything.
Yeah, it could have ended a lot worse.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
The activation device.
Oh, well, I certainly didn't see that end coming. The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkride Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was. Is what I would like to say. But you spared her pathetic life. And now she must live on in shame. Fortunately for her, the boss is busy at the moment. Had he seen that miserable performance, she would have surely welcomed death's sweet embrace.
Goddamn.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
so angry. You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing.
Ooh. One whole question?
I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds.
Well, that kind of makes sense.
It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely
10 a.m.
now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
The first day of the game came to a close, but before Van's group could bid farewell to their collaborators and exit the labyrinth, they had to decide what to do about Viola. She might be unconscious right now, but she's still an Almada exec. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye on her until this is over. And someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. I should hand her over to a group with more manpower. But who? I mean, the people that we're working with. She's too, honestly, she's too crazy for the guild. Mind if we leave her with you guys? Well, this is a surprise. Normally I'd have given her over to the guild, but we know they're a bit short-staffed right now. Probably would be hard to work with the local cops, too. So I think it's the best option we've got. First things first, promise me you'll hand her over to the Capitol Police when this is all over, or I'll find someone else. Very well, I will do my best to adhere to that promise. Depending on what we learn from her, however, it may not be easy to convince the powers that be to release her from our custody. Those damn elders. I will do everything within my power to ensure she is brought to the authorities when we are done. You have my word. I will do everything within my power to ensure that she is brought to the authorities when we're done. You have my word. That's reassuring to hear, at least. After turning Viola over to Heiyue, they returned to the inn. I And as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep. I want equal points on all sides. What can I say? Oh?
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow. Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Elaine, please, don't do this. At 5:03 a.m. I figured he'd wake up. I mean, but he did get shot though, so. Below Arasian's outskirts. This is Point D. Oh, it's Hercules. Men, ready yourself to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever is happening here. Good answer. Beta Squad, move out. Oh, you fools, you're gonna cause a nuke to go off. Oh, no! What's happening?
Hey there, party crashers.
Is my guy. Who are you? A knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
I do. This guy is so funny. Ah! Ah! That felt like, yeah, it's the same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem.
Oh, we got plenty of problems, man.
I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders.
God dang it.
They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
What's his name? Ariak. Trying to look up his portrait. Does this fucker only wear his armor? Show me your abs. He only wears his armor. God dang it. Now hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisor knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know. That's precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside of our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Rasia and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part. We may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will just be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react? We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You weren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The
like 5 a.m., bro.
Anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Aracion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No! The pump's gonna go off? Will do! Don't worry, we aren't going to blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in the affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair. The hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more, fortunately for all. You should count yourselves lucky. These poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well with the world. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round's start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. November 21st, 9:50 a.m. Second round would be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm gonna use this extra time to look around the North and East districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally I'd use extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me! I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the North and East districts and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call? When we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about that Hercules unit? Because we already... Nah, it's something else entirely. The CID's already touched base with us about that. It sounds like they have already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Anytime before the start of the second round is good with us, so see you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. We have side quests today too. Alright, well, onwards and forwards. Wow, we've hit 90 hours? Dang, we're really gonna hit the 100-hour mark for this. That's kind of impressive, all things considered. But alright, let's get to it. Yeah, I do want to go to the East District first and hang out there for a bit, because I don't have as much money as I really wanted, which is kind of annoying, but maybe those side quests that will give me some good money there too. so my hope would be, but I don't actually know. On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs, within reason, of course. Many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkwright Solutions. If it isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you to not call me by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CID. He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Hayway? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all? As in what that Hercules unit did? Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Does this mean Hayway has already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Erasion, I don't know, I'm gonna mess it up still all the time, honestly. We had originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Now that there would be any point in doing so now, not that there would be any point in doing so now that we have you at our side. Makes sense? Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done. The thought crossed my mind. There's no guarantee we'd be successful, even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Erasion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is the time to hedge our bets. Orathion. Theon? Would never have gotten that. Orathion. Ah, the O with the thingy on it. The O with thingy. And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but stop. How rude. That sort of caricature borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? That is true, they both are wearing glasses. Don't put me in the same category as him. Interesting.
My daddy's very important.
Where's Marielle? I haven't seen her around. Means prayer, huh? Okay, hold on. Because I'm gonna be really crazy with it. Horizon.
Horacio. Horizon.
Horizon. Oración. Good enough, I guess. I feel like I've heard that name before. That's hardly surprising. The Quincyville brand is known throughout the world. Quincy. They are most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh, yeah, I've heard their chocolate before. You must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, but I'll admit, everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. Aw, poor guy. Costs way more than it's worth. True enough, though you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Whoa.
What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etois's offices.
Etois. Twist. Who's that? He looks like an important person. His name is Edmund Auclair. Elaine Auclair? He's the CEO of Quincy Company and head of Oracion's most well-known family. What? Auclair? Wait, isn't that... President Edmund Auclair. Oh, that's Daddy.
Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
Oh, father. So that wasn't Lane's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? They're always rich, aren't they? It could also mean sentence. When a sentence has a verb, it all comes from the same root as oratory in English. All about talking, be it people or God. Ah. Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never did acknowledge it publicly. See. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. We should also drop by the equipment stores too. Agreed. This is a good opportunity to stock up. But I'm broke!
What can I do for you?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
See you again.
In our store, you'll find products
We have
of
full
only the
confidence in our
highest quality
products.
that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
We await your next... visit.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Oh, God. Oh, damn, girl! Damn, you fine.
Please take a close look. You're always welcome here.
Welcome to the Quincy
Do you
Department Store,
need something?
bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Please come again.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Behind the cafe. Oh my god.
All right.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
The boutique sells the best.
In our store,
Gender
you'll
lock.
find
Please
products of
take a
only the
close look.
highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Wow, really?
We hope you enjoy
Oh yeah.
shopping with us today.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Oh. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, that's so good. What the fuck?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history
Could
and
just
culture.
sell these.
In our store, you'll find products of only the
You're
highest
always
quality
welcome here.
Considering I'm never gonna use them.
noble traditions.
Please take a close look.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's
You're up
noble
early.
traditions.
What's up, Chip? How you doing?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
You're always welcome here.
You woke up hungry thinking of what to eat?
Do you
What do you
need
got?
something?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our
Truly
store,
5 a.m.
you'll find
moment.
only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping.
Go for some cold noodles. That sounds good.
Please come again.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest.
Oh, it's been much too long since we last since we saw each other last. Or the old trusty instant noodles. Oh, honestly, a good thing of an instant noodle packet. Throw an egg in there. Make it happen, Chip. Get some food. Enjoy. Trying to think what I want for dinner too later. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has been grown to such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi, and that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
This is different than Luke. Hold on, I need to look something up. You get mentioned in Cold Steel 3? What? Huh. You're an enforcer, and you're an Anguis. You're also an enforcer. Wait, what? Enforcer number 3. Oh, you're number 6. But you're not actually an enforcer anymore. Makes sense. They do dress fancy. Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not as fashioned a disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He's become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you.
Wow.
After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Okay. Oh boy, am I about to witness a throwdown of a century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Y'all, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello everyone, enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more 4 SPGs. Already aware, we'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron! We're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Heiyue. Wow, that's a low blow. So, what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after check I decided to shoot the shit for a little while. Ren purchased tea, and I got boxing gloves. Lucrezia, I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Luke. Zaria purchased perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. Lucrezia, one of my favorite perfumers, sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my clients, so I'd like to know where we reach out in case something comes up. The hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at the bar. I hope we see you in the coming around. Ooh, they may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types. That's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him as an SS level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents, but compared to with Heartwood, they don't hold a candle. Not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. Hey, welcome back, Eric. We just started day 2. So, like, we need to do all the side questing and shopping first. But then day 2 starts. Everyone hydrate and check your posture. Oh, I might get a snack soon, too. However, he's still an Angus, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The 1,000 Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as a savant lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental. So he commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
And now I think I can go to the North District. Yeah, although I, again, don't have that much money. I was gonna complain about the fact that they shouldn't really have side quests in a thing like this, but I'm pretty sure the only reason why they're there is strictly so that you can get money. I don't know what they are, but it feels like the only reason why they're there is so you can just get money. I don't want to look at this map like that.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
You're already what they just saw you guys. I just saw you guys. What the heck? Oh boy. Whoever your dub actor is, but they set you up to failure, man. Really? Can never compare him to the sexiness of Kiryu. Oh. Oh. Ah. I understand now. Oh. Hi! There's just something about Shizuna's eyes that are just really, like, crazy. I don't know. I just feel like she's about to say some, like, sassy, smug shit, but then she doesn't, and I'm like, oh. Like, I just think she's gonna say something completely unhinged because of those eyes. Yeah, you can't be Kiryu's voice. So that's one way to suck the tension out of this room, honestly. That is also true.
No need to be shy now.
Oh. I'm less worried about
See you
these right
again.
now.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
2,000.
Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Oh, hush. I think I barely used time marks this
Can't
entire
wait
game.
to see you again.
Alrighty.
They've got a movie theater here.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
Right.
Indeed. We even have
Found
one in
you.
Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
She is really good. I can't wait to see more of her, honestly. If Dingo were here. If Dingo were here.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Take your time looking.
Be seeing you.
My poor wallet.
You there. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime. This market's Hello. everything.
3,000!
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Ladder launch.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thanks.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Well,
This stuff's straight below there. Come again.
Man, that's real cool that everyone's fishing here. If only I could fish.
What's next?
Thanks.
Hello there. Come again. Hello there. Come again.
Why, hello.
Thank you.
Try consuming all your gourmet stuff now. Bet.
That was yummy stuffed. I
I'm
couldn't
full.
eat another bite. That was yummy.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. I am stuffed. I am stuffed. I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar rush.
I'm gonna cry. No, wait, there's one thing I haven't done. There's one thing I haven't done. Hold on.
Right. We're nearly there.
Wait. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry if this is actually true. Where's my fucking
It's
is?
resplendent.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
I'm stuffed.
Ah. Okay, well, that takes care of that at least. Pretty much ate literally everything. Dude, I can't believe I had to sell all my droplets just to get everything I wanted in this. That's crazy. Not like I was gonna use them anyway, but I had to sell all my droplets. That's insane, bro. Also, how is there no, like, thing for this?
What do we have here?
I notice you still use base mare. I do, because I like her. I like it the most. Isn't Nelly the name of the waitress that are in? Yes, that's right. Wonder what's going on with her. Cause I want the cause it was the regen that I think I really wanted. Made Van super strong. Maybe I should. It was the region that I really wanted, but I guess he does have and the evasion. Yeah, the evasion was also there too, that I really wanted from base. Although I guess law would technically be what I want, right? If I want all that. Or gray for evasion. Yeah, probably go law then.
This is MKESV004, Mare.
Yeah. Who wants Puckle?
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Maybe I'll take the tram. I mean, it's not like Van always dies. He died one time, but otherwise he never gets down to low health. How may I help you all? Oh yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. You want me to whip up a meal for you? That's okay, though. We're actually here to see you about your request. Huh? Okay, give me 1 second to close my window. Also a good time to stretch out the legs. You're Nelly, right? We saw your 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous Spriggan? Wow. We left the inn to check the bulletin board and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat I received? Sure can. Sure. What does it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Honestly. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Yes, right here. Filthy, parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. God damn. Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. How could anyone write something so horrible? Oh, Agnes, if only you knew what Twitter was. Invoking our goddess' name in this way is nothing short of impiety. That person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. It's one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. I'm guessing you don't see a lot of this stuff, given that Heyo has got such a stranglehold over Longport. Guessing you don't see a lot of this. Yeah. Arasion's a different story, though. Any immigrant animosity is more likely to seep through here. Some people in the city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nelly. You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in the city. I can't count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on 2 hands. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on 2 hands. Why are you still living here? You can't just ask that, Fairy. Because I love Arasion. It's every artist's dream to live here. We call it the city of art and tradition. I've wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I've worked day and night for so long to get to where I am, and now I finally have the right to attend the music academy here. If only we knew a cool music guy. Elliot Craig. Can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling. Okay, so the Music Academy and the Opera House connection tracks. Is there something that kind of sparked all this? Like an event of some kind? Yes, actually. We're borrowing the Opera House for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations! So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. what I feared. The Opera House has been around for over 100 years, and in all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. I could definitely see all that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. It's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild? I want to be discreet about all this. If word gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. Been a labor of love from everyone involved. My classmates have been giving it all during their practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. It sounds like it's just like the film festival. From the threat letter to the calling of upon a dubious spriggan to save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? You forgot I streamed today? Bruh. What's up, Cake? But I don't think I have any other choice. You don't want to fight this? Then why'd you send out a request? I guess I just want to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want things to end? You let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you don't have the will to take to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Wow, that was poetic, bro. Things only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. You're about to backseat Crispin to find the secret of Alice? Ooh. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. He's also on a very hard boss. Oh boy. I want to be on part of the recital. I don't want to give up here. Got it. You can leave everything to us, because ArcGuide Solutions is on the case. But, no buts. We're gonna help you out, and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we're through with them. I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you could think of who could have sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. I know doubting people you know ain't any fun, but we need someplace to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name is Amelie. Amelie. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper-competitive. You were both top picks for the lead spot. So, if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. That certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? You know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Aracia nobility, and, well, I don't think she likes me very much. I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. It definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that's Amelie. It is Amelie, right? Yeah, Amelie. That is what her name would be. I know. We're not gonna lay any accusations. We just want to chat with her. Any ideas where she could be around this time? I think she's at the boutique in the department store in the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear at this recital. I've heard her saying that in our last rehearsal. So we need to go to Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Commencing mission.
And now we teleport. Not there. That one.
May we be on our way.
Alright, let's see this pretty lady. Girl, you ain't shit compared to Nelly. Hey, you're Amelie, right? Yes, and who are you exactly? We're reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. We'd like to ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind. Why is this Japanese game so pro-immigrants all of a sudden? It's so topical. That's all I'll say. I'm never gonna show Seirenish if you still want to see. Oh, actually, yes. Although I'm a little busy tonight, but maybe I can hop on for a little bit. But tomorrow's better. I'm free all day tomorrow. Oh, alright. I suppose that does make sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time. Calvard is all about racism too. It's all about the racial topics. The fact of getting used to this is a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Well, let's get right into it then. Could you tell us how the preparations of the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this leading lady is a Central Eastern gal. Is that true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nelly. Are you two acquainted? Of course, we both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends, or friends at all, really. Oh? Why is that? There's some kind of bad blood between you two? Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. What do you mean there's no bad blood? You literally just said it! In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You weren't the first person who said she's aggravating. Sounds like she may have some difficult personality. Perhaps this recital will be better off without her? What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as a replacement should she step away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is the school cast her in the lead role over me, and I have no reason to object to their decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nelly is one step ahead of me. At the moment, anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her. I don't. Not one bit. Nelly is blessed with all these wonderful talents. And yet she withdraws into her shell time and time again because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence in time. Everyone at the Academy holds her in the highest regard. But she's still so self-loathing. Ah, that girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? Huh. Mood! Relatable. I get it. Aw, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate our client. What a waste of time. Oh no, don't be like that. You said everyone at the Academy respects her, yeah? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I've got another question. Is anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? An odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret. Although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourselves are in the know, I don't think there are many that aware that Nelly is the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly. He was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was about a racial harmony in the immigrants living in Arasion. During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seemed supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. Afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. That's alright. You've been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime. Best of luck writing your article. Well, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nellie.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
And now we teleport back again to the tavern.
I guess we're off.
Alrighty.
Okay, cool. Next one shouldn't be too bad either then. So did you talk with Amelie? Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Van relayed what they heard from Amelie. She really said all that? Sure did. It's not she penned that letter. You look relieved. I am. I told her the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got that sorted out, but that means the number of suspects has dropped to 0. If Amelie didn't write, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it seems. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking our perp was setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her? Huh? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amelie is the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Arasion nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious with a capital S. It's a plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. I can see that. And if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, that's all the better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. So the anti-immigrants comments are the friends we do along the way. Exactly. I've got a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stinks to high heaven. You think so? I thought Emily said the person giving the surveys was pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true that the number of people with the pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, in Arasion, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So, if the results of the survey got posted, what do you think it looked like? Well, they'll probably skewer in favor of people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo. If you were conducting the survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. And that's exactly why I think the whole thing is bogus. Do you think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. So their goal the whole time was to root our people who support immigrants? How dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them, and we don't have to be picky about how we go about it. The UK local? I have not. I heard about Australia, though. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up, and I know just how to do that. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is. Onlooker? What? It's literally just... Oh, never mind. Someone's talking about them. Nigel, huh? Interesting. Oh, 2 students from the Music Academy are performing. And one of them is the Central Eastern. So here's the plan. We're gonna use decoys to lure them out. We'll need you and Amelie to perform on the street. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile him up. I imagine it'll be effective in drawing him out of the shadows. However, I don't really know how I'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. And I know, and that's where the third decoy comes in. I am thinking our purpose is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even be running a list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nelly on, they might make contacts so they can add another name to it. Right, they would consider them a traitorous countryman. It's a sound plan. So who's going to be the third decoy? I want to bag this asshole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be Yes. Yes. You up for this? Me? Yeah, you. Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements. Plus, she seems timid at first glance, so they'd likely think she'd be easy to deal with. She's the perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. Hey, we're trying to get you going here, you know? trying to really kind of get you going on your own, buddy. Okay, so that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch this asshole? Yeah, we're gonna need Agnes to get a handwriting sample. Get a handwriting sample from it. Aha! Then we can compare that to the threat level. Very clever. Let's also record the conversation just to be safe. What was the point of the choice? We're doing both things anyway. Whatever. It's fine. We're just doing everything anyway, I guess. Understood. I'll try and do my best. Then it's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amelie agreed so readily. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. Can't believe I get to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. So that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. Oh god, look at this Chad Thorndike here. Well, at least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. That guy's been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising a suspicion. That was incredible! You're both amazing singers. I wish I was half as talented as you. Hello, young lady. Might I have a moment of your time? Sure. Is something the matter? No, not at all. I was just curious about your thoughts on the performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh, yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way, and I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not know much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvard. That's an admirable goal. Very well, I'd be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves. But they're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, and address, much less the names of my family members. Oh my god, what the f- you're like, that's crazy. I'll just jot down what Van told me to jot down. Van told me to write. Okay, all done. Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. One more thing. I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? You want my contact information? Whatever for? Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Ah, of course. In that case, I'd be all too happy to oblige. But one moment. Here you are. And I'll take that. Who in the blazes are you? Just some guy who's on to your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Do you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Nicely done, Agnes. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You were playing me from the start? How dare you lie to me, you damn brat. If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Dan rips Jacob's glasses and beard off. Oh! After all, you're not Jacob. You're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. Suppose there's no point in hiding it then. Yes, I am Jacobin. But what of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit, I didn't get permission to hold this survey, but who cares about a trivial little rule like that? Jacobin? I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. That's quite the accusation. And I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I'm referring to, although I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Amelie. Those were all crimes. I haven't the foggiest idea of what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. We got the sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself, dumbass. God forbid man has a hobby. I know, right? Oh, what a coinkydink. The handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. Jig is up. Ugh. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the orbital automobile industry himself. Wait, does he mean... The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were going to turn you over to the cops? Hell no. Hey, you again! I'm sending you into the loving arms of Heiyue. What? They're the most powerful force of immigrants in all the Republic, and I'm sure they'll be all too happy to get their hands on you. Dude, I'm just shafting the guild so hard. Nice knowing you. May I just have mercy on your souls and all that. Eek! Alright, we're done here. We'll just make a quick call and we'll send you on your way. Ugh! You won't catch me alive! You just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going? Can I have D, all of the above? Give it up. We've got evidence. You got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Yeah, I knew what you're referring to. It's not really important. All you need to know is that we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers. Just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to Heiwei. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nellie and Amelie. Does this mean I'm safe? Yep, you can go back to your concert worry-free. We foiled the perpetrator's plans before they went into motion. He hadn't even secured the manpower he needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I would also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might never have been unraveled. Although I might have been some assistance earlier on had a certain someone kept me in the loop. Sorry. You gotta put a little more faith in your gal pals. I am most certainly not a gal pal. I simply don't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me, especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Amelie. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not. Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Want to go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Ah, kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Can it?
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Wow, 6,500 Mira. That does literally nothing for me. Okay, I need to take a quick BRB because it's about to rain soon. I gotta bring some stuff inside. And I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna grab a snack. So grab a snack, get some food, get some drinks, and we'll be right back. Radio. Huh. That is interesting. The parents are looking at each other, but the kids follow me? That's interesting. That is an interesting little thing.
May we be on our way.
Okay, where's the next one?
Okay.
Oh my god, cat!
It's so
What is up? Welcome to this side. How are you doing, friend? Been a hot minute. Have you streamed recently, actually? I don't... No. You did a stream the other day, right? I think so. I'm literally never on Twitch. I know, because you're on the other side usually. But saw you and came running. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, warms my cryptic heart. I'm glad to see you too, Kat. I was on break for the last 2 weeks. So I probably missed it if I'm being honest. Sucks, but I'll try and make the next one.
Well,
why is everyone going with you all the time? What do you mean? The combo with the gray hair, it was like 7. Oh, I don't know. JRPG parties, man. That's a good question, actually. Everyone just goes. I don't really get it either, but everyone's just kind of there. Aw. Well, hopefully you're doing well. Oh, you the fixers? Thank goodness you came. The fixers? Hold on. What are we doing? Forest trouble. Alright. Hold on, you may hear some rappers because I'm unwrapping a granola bar. The worst snack to eat while you're doing dialogue-based gameplay. You came back from the cinema. What'd you go watch? The game is going great, actually. I've hit 90 hours in it, which is crazy. But whatchamacallit? It's really fun. I really enjoy Trails. This game, I'm really happy to be back at it too, because I always get so itchy to play Trails when I'm not playing it. So I'm just like, I love when Saturday rolls around and I can play more Trails and stuff like that. But it's good stuff. Am I gonna share that granola bar? Actually, no. Mine. You see, I'm a tour guide and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Okay, but why call us? This sounds like a job the police or bracers could handle well enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help, otherwise. Oh, you want to see Thunderbolt? How was it? The guys and I were talking about it yesterday. And it seemed like it was doing pretty well for, you know, a Marvel movie and all that, compared to previous Marvel movies of recent. No, it's mine. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? Dude, my gray points are going through the roof. Well, if you got a reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So allow me to explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. And we know the reason why, too. I suspect the CID is the one who made that order, so I highly doubt that they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tourists, and needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins to the palace. But that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get to the underground ruins. It's pretty good, but it's super depressing vibes. You came out of the movie all low mood. Oh no! Oh, that's not great. Well, hey, go get some like ice cream or something. You and Lauren need to go get some ice cream. Lift your spirits. Now I'm more depressed because you won't share. Alright, in my defense. I was not aware of the circumstances. I'm still not gonna share though. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess. They slid some mirror your way and you spilled the beans. Well, shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward this morning. After I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's not good. I'm beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay you for the request. Please bring them back safely. I'm begging you. Don't worry, we've taken the job. So you've got our guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. This side quest is already really weird because the camera keeps cutting to different angles, and they don't normally do this. So, like, I don't know what's going on. No, you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. You can bet your ass that we'll be taking the cash. Of course. Thank you so much. Now that that's settled, where is the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about two of them. The one near the market in the North District and the one next to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, though keep in mind we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. That sound good? Yep, that's fine. Oh. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. This freaking dude, man. They had to do something to compensate for the lack of animation, but that literally is the first time they've really done it in like a side quest like this. They usually don't do that. It just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. True, they literally can just go in and be like, "Well, can't do this." But they ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. True. We should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? That one's close to the palace. Yeah, we'll hit that one first.
Let's get this party started.
Hi, lady. Bye, lady. I need to go that way. I will probably only go, I don't know. We'll see how longer I go. I'm on the fence if I do just a side quest and then call it,
Let me talk to you
or if I go until the end of the second day of the battle royale that they're having us do. Halt! This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we got business in there. We're Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? Ah, he's from Ikaruga. It's Kurugane. He must be guarding his entrance. So it was merely a disguise, obviously. Damn. You can give a certain Phantom Thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up. The music is so nice. It is. I really love this town's theme. This game also has had a pretty relatively good soundtrack compared to previous Trails games. But if you're ever bored, Cat, just listen to all the Trail songs. Just go through all the Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero, Azure, Cold Steel. All the music, so good. I mean, never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? This is Ikaruga territory. We cannot let you every Falcom game song. Relatively. There was not a lot in East 5. It was just Field of Gale, and that's about it. Yeah, every other song in East 5 is pretty forgettable. Okay, what do you think is the best and worst Falcom game soundtrack? Best is probably still East 8. Objectively, East 8. Personally, I don't know. But objectively, East 8 still is probably the best. The worst? Probably still East 5. Trails is nowhere near the worst of all time. Gurumin, definitely not. Xanadu, definitely not. Zwei 1 2, maybe. I thought Zwei 1 was a stronger soundtrack than Zwei 2, but I need to go back and listen to them again. Xanadu Next is an okay OST. So maybe Xanadu Next, just because of the fact that it's not that strong, but it's not that weak either. Actually, it's kind of there. The original 5 Legend of Heroes have pretty good soundtracks as well. I mean, I guess if you really want to be evil about it, you could just say like Sorcerian or something like that. But there's like, you're basically saying that it's bad because previous limitations and stuff like that. What do you all think about the way that NIS distributes their OSTs? That's fine. Could be better, but could be worse too. I don't really get the OSTs, so I don't really think about it. First, state your business. A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Oh? Was this pair composed of a young man and a woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes. Not too long ago. I told him exactly what I told you, that this area was off limits. I imagine they would have backed off if you were in your disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Well then, I'd say your business here is concluded. If you will excuse me. He's gone. It's all one of Ikaruga's Jaegers. If all of Ikaruga's Jaegers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. The one in the East District.
Let's do this.
I'm trying to think. The fact that you can't download them twice on the same screen. Can you not? That's kind of funny, actually. Well, this is the place. I suppose we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it. Should we ask her? Got time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like tourists on our way over. Might already be inside. Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys. There's no telling what'll happen in there, so stay on guard. Stay away! Oh my. Oh, you're fucked. Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later, just stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive.
Time for you to focus.
Not while I'm here. How's this?
Make it count.
Engaging skill.
You only download the OST 3 times. I wonder why that's the case.
A chance. Activating skill. Lady's ready. Ben.
This'll hurt. You're not getting away.
Blast off! Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, I had a 0 art. That's okay, I didn't need it. Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no I'm not. Please help me. Huh? All the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists we need to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. And the screen only has a download MP3 or download FLAC. And once you click one of those, it counts as one. That's really weird, actually. It's probably like some weird measure to like prevent like distribution or something like that. They had us covered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow, you got some serious backbone. Alright, you head on back up to the surface and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. Do you mean it? Of course, we'll take care of her. Bear in mind that this layout is identical to the other entrances, so both left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. And I can't just go straight, huh? Fine, fair enough. Oh, there she is. Looks like those guys just did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game, and I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it, so if they're not Needhog, they must be... Ha! Hey, you guys are the Scorpions of Zahat, right? I take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. May have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with that woman that's sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. And what do you want with her? We're going to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, our answer is no. Well, why? Because she saw our faces. What? We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice to make her disappear. So you're merely covering your tracks? But why would you go that far? You're planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up, and we're not gonna let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger, and quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you're nothing more than an immature little girl. Ah. Shut the hell up, assholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant at my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Man. We're gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. We're going to reason with them. Let me level with you. Killing her is just about the dumbest thing you could do in this situation. Oh, and why is that? It's possible that taking this girl's life could wind up leading to a rule violation. I don't know about you, but some of us aren't ready to be called home with the called home to be with the goddess. Last I checked, the rules do not forbid the act of killing civilians, just leaking information to them. Enjoy, cat. See you soon. Although I actually might be ending here in the next, like, 5 minutes myself. What if someone reports that girl is missing? It might arouse the curiosity of a journalist in search of a story or a police officer with a burning sense of justice. I'd say it's best to play it safe and let her go. And I was just going to share my food with you. Oh, well, now you have my attention. Now I might have to go for longer. That's Cat also just getting right back at me. You didn't share my granola bar with me, or your granola bar with me, but I'll always share my food with you because I'm the nice one. I will wait instead. I think you're reaching. Oh, and there's another thing you have to worry about. If you harm a hair on that girl's head, you're gonna have a giant target pin on your back. In case you didn't know, the Bracer Guild's in the business of protecting civilians, and we might just have to tip them off if you don't hand her over to us. Are you threatening us? Of course not. But we're guild subcontractors, so we're obligated to report them if something happens to her. It's like you said earlier, you've got your rules to follow, and we've got ours, too. What a way to throw back their words in their stupid faces. Look at him, whipping out subcontractors bit only when it's convenient. If you ask me, you guys are putting your head in the lion's mouth. I'm a nice guy though, so I promise I won't snitch on you if you give us to her unarmed. I can just report that she was found by a bunch of meatheads who were playing airsoft. They probably buy that. We have airsoft guns and whatchamacallit? Trails? It's crazy. Plan's foolproof. We get the girl and you get out of this unscathed. Very well. I don't see any reason to turn down your offer. Great. Sounds like we've got a deal. Now then, we'll just take her with us and be on our way. The female tourist rode Zeros back to the surface, and Van's group joined her soon afterward. Thank you so much for saving us! Well, we may not have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that, got it? You have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad those two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing he contacted the Bracers, huh? We can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we aren't Bracers. You aren't? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the Bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. For the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. Well, make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
And with that, the case is closed.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Woo! Yeah, I think it's better to call it here. Better for me to call it here. Because otherwise I'll be here for another like 2 hours with the way the next plot segment wants to go, which is perfectly fine. I will save, I will quit, and I shall go to this screen. Okie dokie. Thank you all for joining me today. I very much appreciate it. I mentioned this on Thursday, and I'll mention it here. On Monday, I will be doing an extra stream that I don't normally do, but on Monday I'll be doing an extra stream because the Toho 20 demo drops, and I will be playing that blind and getting pretty comfortable with the demo on Monday. So I think it'll be at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I think I'll keep it at the same time. But there is a chance that it might actually happen around 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. I don't actually know when I want to do it. So, yeah. So we'll see. I don't know if I want to do it early or if I want to do it later, because Monday is technically a jog day for me. And so I usually like to do my jog after work and then come back and do stuff. But let's see, what is my Monday run? Maybe I can do it early. We'll see. I don't know. I might just post about it tomorrow, depending on how I feel about it. But yes. In terms of rating, let's see who I want to send this to. Let's stick to someone that we know. Thank you for stopping by, Kat. I very much appreciate it. All right, Mango's on BRB, but whatever. We're gonna go mess with Mango. They're playing Tahoe. And I do love me some Tahoe. Alrighty, thank you all again. We'll see each other back on Monday for some more. And then next Thursday we'll be back for Tahoe again. So that'll be great. So catch y'all later. Thanks again for stopping by, everyone. I appreciate y'all. See you next time. Bye-bye.